It's no use, cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. In the school, it's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through?
E aí pessoal, bom dia, bom domingo aí para todos, né? Estamos hoje aqui novamente com live de futebol, né? Já cheguem deixando aquele like, né? Aquele joinha, né? Compartilhe nossa live aí nos grupos, né? Da turma, a galera que joga futebol, né? Junto aí toda a comunidade que sempre gosta de comparecer na nossa live, né? Então é isso, né? Então vai deixando o like, comentando aí, né, sobre essas novas atualizações aí do game, né? E vem com a gente, né? Vamos começar aqui mais um domingo, né, de live futebol, né? Live de futebol. Vamos lá. Passa uns dias sem jogar, né, devido à correria, né, do dia a dia, o trabalho, mas voltamos hoje aqui. Vamos ver como é que tá o game após essas várias atualizações semanais aí, né? Juntamente com as atualizações de box, de domingo, né? E vamos hoje para a Liga eFootball, né? E é isso. Vamos ver o que mudou tanto aqui. Eu vi que veio algumas boxes, né? Além daquela box do Neymar, que foi acho que algumas semanas aí anteriores, né? Aí depois veio outra box, aquela box do Bajo, né? Várias outras boxes, né? Então a galera aí que gosta de girar em box, né? Acho que veio umas boxes legais aí, né? Nessas últimas semanas aí, certo? Mas vamos que vamos. Vamos bater nosso pênalti diário aqui. Vamos ver se o goleiro pega essa. Pega não, goleiro. Golaço. Castolo era o nome dele. Vem com a gente, pessoal. Compartilha aí nossas lives, certo? Nosso link aí da live, né? Já tá rolando aí nos grupos do WhatsApp, né? E vem com a gente. Só um momento, pessoal. Itens adicionados à caixa. Será que foi algum giro, pessoal? Deixa eu só compartilhar aqui o link da minha live aqui nos grupos, tá certo, pessoal? A gente já inicia. Só um momento. Pessoal, já deixa aquele like, certo? Vai comentando aí com a gente, né? O que tá achando do game? Como é que tá nosso servidor, nosso amado servidor da Konami, né? E aí a gente vai se virando, pessoal. E vamos que vamos, vem com a gente, pessoal. Vai deixando o gostei aí, comenta, certo? É sempre bom fazer as lives com a resenha aí da galera do eFootball. Beleza? Rumo a 100 moedas aqui, né, pessoal? Foi que eu resgatei aqui. Vamos que vamos para mais um. Esses eventos, eu acho que tem uns eventos ali da box da Champions, né? Antes da gente começar ali na Liga eFootball, vamos iniciar aqui resgatar esses contratos aleatórios aqui, beleza, pessoal? Caraca, são 1260. Aqui, como é o nome desse evento? Deixa eu verificar aqui novamente. Champions. Acho que dá pra ir com o time do Milan aqui, quer ver? Deixa eu ver. Acho que não dá. Nossa, dá não. Vou com o principal pra ver se faz só 1200 pontos. Tem que jogar vários jogos, né? Mas tem nada não, vamos que vamos. Primeira partida, hein? Já encontrou aqui, pessoal. É offline, né? Lembrando que esses eventos aqui pra a gente girar lá é todos offline, pessoal. Nem que poderia ser online.
Well, the opening day of a competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. Hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone. It's Ibrahimovic!
Zlatan Ibrahimovic! Pessoal, deixa aquele like, certo? Vai ajudar bastante aqui no nosso canal, né? A gente que cria sempre conteúdo aqui sobre games, né? Outra falta ali.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Vieira.
Caraca, velho.
Milan finding their passes. Garnacho. And Fernandez. Joao Pedro. And it's Cucurella. He's had it taken off him.
Cucurella.
He's found the way through. Chance!
Lembrando que vai vir um box domingo aí, né? Após as 11 que vai vir um Cucurella.
And he's picked it up out wide. Sanchez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Fernandez. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement that raises hope.
And a chance!
Caraca, deu gol ali.
Cucurella puts them all in. Distributed tidily. Messi carries the ball down the right. Fernandez. For Palmer. Pedro Neto. He's shifting through the gears here.
Drible, mano, que tomei ali.
And it's James. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
Oh, super ball!
Caraca, eu tinha tirado o goleiro ali, mano.
Palmer. James.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Palmer gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Neto. Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard cuts it out. Lam. Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neto. João Pedro. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This is Messi. Neither of these. He's gone for goal!
Bola.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. And this is Ronaldinho. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Palmer. Short changes him with that pass. Great ball if he can get there. Van Dijk. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Iniesta. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Out to the right. Neto. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Neto. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And he's picked out the run. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's João Pedro. Gusto. What a throw in. Minutes till the break, and it's Fernandes. He's in a great position here. Now it's Palmer. He's looking wide.
Foi nada.
No foul, says the referee.
That was
Faz uma substituição aqui. Colocar o menino Ney. Pra cima deles, menino Ney.
Garnacho. Played out
Passa
to the
para o
right.
Messi.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chalobah. And it's James. Cucurella. Oh, lovely bit of skill. We hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just a one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break.
Vamos que vamos, pessoal. Vamos que vamos. 1-0 aqui, né? Placar mágico.
Milan
to carry on in a similar manner, although
Ah,
I exercise
Messi.
some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
E golaço do Ronaldinho Gaúcho.
A two-goal lead.
Ronaldinho Gaúcho é o nome dele.
And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe
Pra
that.
cima deles. Joga muito, moleque. Joga muito.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Oh, with this kind of authority,
O
Peter,
menino
why
Ney
not
já
push
entrou,
on
tá
and totally kill this off?
desaparecido.
Now it's Garnacho.
Bora, menino Ney.
It's proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of
Ah,
him.
velho. Adiantou demais, né?
No, that was never going to make it. Maxwell Pedro. And it's Gusto.
É fora.
Ball's gone out of play.
Like na caixa, pessoal.
It's come through and he's had a quick look
Ajudar
inside.
bastante o YouTube aqui a recomendar nosso conteúdo, né, pra galera aí. Olha o moleque aqui, olha o moleque.
A running shot
Olha o
movement
moleque.
came up against
Olha a
that.
graça.
I don't know who was ever so determined.
Chegaram aqui rasgando.
And that is
Não,
masterful.
mas... Bora ver Rafa.
Fofana
Sem falar em
defending
ver
his
Rafa, uma
corners.
box nova do Vieira, né? Pra quem não viu ver Rafa, que golaço do Ibra, mano. Olha a curva dessa bola. Zlatan.
And the lead is extended still further. Another moment of magic.
Olha a pancada do Ibra, mano. Puxou e
Instinctive finish at that, and he probably
Caixa.
didn't have time to think about it too much.
3-0 pra nós, hein, pai?
Control. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's picked his way
Falta,
through.
velho. Van Dijk agora chegou rasgando aí.
There could be
Calma,
trouble.
Virgil.
So now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Van Dijk que tá entre uma das melhores cartas do eFootball, né, galera? Quem acompanhou aí o Mundial, né, o FIFA aí, é
Garnacho.
uma das cartas mais escolhidas, né? Não só o Van Dijk, tem também essa cartinha Big Time aí do Cristiano Ronaldo,
Goes back. He's having a
entre
shot.
as melhores,
Well,
né?
now it's a race for the ball. That is lovely. Chelsea claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Caraca, vamos que vamos, pessoal. Tava uns dias aí sem fazer live, né? Mas agora a gente vai voltar aqui nossa rotina de live, né? Vamos tentar fazer umas lives diariamente aí. Bora, menino Ney.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Pedro Neto. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now, can they get him away? Garnacho. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Iniesta. Ronaldinho.
Caraca, não tô acertando passe
Clear
aqui
to
com
see
ele.
that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Olha a graça do menino, olha a graça do menino.
Garnacho. And here's Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Caraca, mano.
Pedro Neto. Now James.
Sai fora.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Pedro Neto. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Olha o
There's
menino.
nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing.
Olha o menino. Ah, ficou em cima, menino.
A whisker away from making it 4.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
It's a good ball out wide.
Sai fora.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Sai fora.
Vieira gets a foot in here. That's been slipped through. And this is Neymar.
Não tá dando certo, menino Ney. Mas vamos que vamos tentar, né? Já a gente faz um com ele.
Milan have their third corner.
Toca aqui no Iniesta. No maestro da bola aqui no Iniesta. Olha o passe.
Brilliantly cut out. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way.
Primeiro jogo da live, pessoal. Tô tentando aqui fazer o resgate daquele giro lá aleatório. Tentando fazer os pontos aqui para girar naquela box POTW da Champions, né? Tem umas cartinhas boas lá.
Nicely weighted ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot.
Caraca, olha essa bola, bateu na trave, bateu na mão do goleiro e não entrou. Deixa eu tentar aqui mudar a câmera, eu acho que fica melhor, né? Dinâmica ampla, personalizada, acho que é essa.
Milan get their fourth corner. And it's been taken short.
Essa aqui, tem o estádio, personalizar. Acho que essa é melhor.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ibrahimovic under intense pressure.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Acho que para quem tá assistindo, acho que essa câmera é melhor, né, pessoal?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He is through here. James. Garnacho. And it's James. Out to the left it goes. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
In with the challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for the run. Great work on the overlap. By no Gittins. Looking for options for movement. Strong running down that left flank. He's got away. And he's whipped it across. The ball's gone astray.
Esses dois três jogos dá pra gente pegar aqui o giro.
Just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick.
Lembrando que vem uma box aí de fim de ano com o Oliver grátis, né? Tem que fazer só alguns jogos para ganhar o giro lá. Benfica, né? Agora vai ser o próximo jogo contra o Benfica. E vamos que vamos, pessoal. Vai deixando o like aí, viu? Compartilhando nossa live, comentando aí com a gente. Grande Dida aí.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Bora, papai Cris.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is...
Entrou, mano! Quase que entra essa bola.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, Terry, and someone who always has great presence. For me, he just always seems relaxed.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Lendário, né? Faz uma
He's come
raiva
through and he's
dele.
had a quick look inside.
Calma, Vandai.
Drives it in. Opts to play it back. Shifted it to the flank. Crossed in again.
É isso, Dida.
That'll be a corner.
Vai vir pra ter pego ali, velho.
And the keeper beats it away.
Chutar. Só procurando espaço pra
Could try cutting
cruzar.
inside here. Oh, that's neat.
O Vieira é monstro, cara.
gone for a throw-in.
Monstro.
Big chance!
Passa ali pra bater tudo.
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short.
Gigante,
Another corner,
Maldini.
and it looks as though they're going to get it.
Passa muito.
And it's been taken short. Well put out, no margin for error there at all.
Bora, Cris.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Iniesta!
He is through here. It's Iniesta! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Bonito.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Boa, Iniesta. Intercepta demais o garoto, mano.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still goalless at the moment. Spread out to the left. Lam. Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted.
O cara merece.
Gets into a good position. Can he finish? Barrero. Rijkaard cuts it out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it seems to shoot. Great build-up.
Vamos que
It
vamos,
also had a
pessoal.
better ending.
Olha o
Oh, it's
bruxinho.
very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of move.
Vamos pra cima.
Barrero. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho.
É isso, velho. Tá jogando, viu, pra esse bem.
Well seen.
Mas eu acho que
Saw
deve
that coming.
jogar.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho!
Oh,
Oh!
dublê errado
Quick to
ali.
recover this. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, good spread. Gets into some space. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's the glimpse.
Hey,
Terrific
listen.
header.
Olha essa jogada, ele tava na curva, velho.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Vieira. It's Ronaldinho.
Que isso, Ronaldinho?
Marrero. This looks promising. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Tá marcando muito esse time.
Some really good ball movement.
Pretty robust defending.
Bora, Cris.
Looks a decent ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
Pontada.
Shot. Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! A finish of true class. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like
Pancada
walking
bonita.
into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, that's well seen too. Oh, super find. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, shooting chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
E vamos que vamos. Ia dando certo aqui, mas eu apertei o botão errado.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Messi plays it short.
Legal esse drible aqui.
Oh, nice
Não é
touch.
isso, não é isso. É o chapéu invertido que ele faz.
So it's all square.
Intervalo, né? Vamos tentar buscar aqui a virada, né? Pegar aquele giro aleatório ali na box da China.
We learned from the first 45 minutes.
Well, both sides would have expected a
Vamos tentar aqui.
closely fought match, and that's pretty
Quase
much what
chapéu
we've got so
invertido.
far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half
Ah.
will be worth keeping an eye on to see if the adjustments have been made to change things.
And it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are back underway. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Que golaço, mano. Que golaço.
Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart.
Que golaço do Cris, mano. Olha só a jogada do...
And you know, this could well
Do homem aí.
be a pivotal moment in the match too. One of the star names scoring an absolute cracker to change the complexion of this second half. In front once more and with momentum.
A moment that
Jogada,
needed
nossa,
composure.
tirou dois aí,
He
ó.
had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the
Ele
keeper
tem
think he was
uma
going
pancada.
one way, only to have Fox.
Caixa!
Very nice.
Milan go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Looking for the run. And he plays one through.
Chegou rasgando.
Can he get it through? Can he get onto this? He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out to the left it goes. It's a sharp little ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Salve, Damião, cara. E aí, T-Rex? Like na caixa, cara. Sola.
Oh, he's been caught on it.
Sola, T-Rex. Virei já, virei. Tá jogando hoje ou não?
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the
Que
ball.
defesa do Diga, mano.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well.
Vamos
didn't he?
depois marcar, tiver jogando aí, cara. X1 dos amigos, X1. Faz tempo que eu não jogo X1.
Looking to go forward now.
Milan are clearly enjoying a very
Diga nombre dele.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Horrível.
Dahl. Lovely
MS
pass,
tá
but can he
marcando.
get there?
Oxe, Blitz,
It's a
tudo é.
good-looking delivery.
Tira essa bola, Van Dijk.
Dahl just loves to go forward whenever he can. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Ronaldinho. Cristiano
É isso,
Ronaldo.
velho. Deu toque duplo aí, mano.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet the keeper's very relieved.
Now, can they get him away? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Bora, Cris. Toca no bruxa.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's come to nothing. Ambitious ball here. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Benfica clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ganhando, né? O time tem que vir pra cima.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Ia dando gol, Mário.
Nicely spread.
Tá fora.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Não, velho.
Looking to play him in.
Bora, Felipe, não.
Benfica really are showing all
Olha o
the necessary
Bruno.
urgency.
Pra cima deles, Ronaldinho. Que pancada, velho. Travar na
That
hora.
is one way to stop him.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh,
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's on it. Can he get away?
I thought it was going to happen then.
é
How
isso,
many
quando
more
o
chances
Bruxa
can
pra
they
Ronaldinho
realistically
pegar.
expect
Ronaldinho não,
now?
Cristiano Ronaldo pegar. Chica substituição.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called in question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
This could be a chance.
Não pode deixar no finalzinho, não, mano.
Looking for a runner. That's been
Segurar,
cut out.
segurar.
Dahl.
That was lovely, that.
Ó, velho.
Real chance.
Acabou, é nóis.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Cristiano Ronaldo, um grande nome da partida
Forced to do it
aí.
the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
E vamos que vamos. Acho que só mais um jogo aqui a gente já deu o giro. Deixa eu verificar aqui, mas eu acho que mais um jogo. Só mais um, pessoal. Só mais um e a gente vai pra Liga eFootball. Acho que ganhando esse jogo aqui a gente já consegue o giro lá. Olha o homem todo de paletó aí. Caraca, mano. Salve até essa cutscene aí. O brabo. Zlatan o brabo.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
É Milan e Inter, né? Inter, né? O derby italiano.
Thanks, Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a terrible pass. And he's managed to get free. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's a sharp pass.
They've got to be
bola,
moving
mano.
this forward.
And he welcomes it in.
Seus passes mágicos.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Barella.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Back into the middle.
E golaço do Ibra, mano. E passa no Bozão também, viu?
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And
Vou
the
contratar.
move ends with the inevitable.
A explosão do Ibra
If you
ali.
want to be effective on the break, then the key element is
Olha lá,
always
Ibra
pace. That's what
explodiu.
really rips defences apart, and it's difficult
Deixa
to
só
find
ele
an
na
answer
cara
to
e
it when
faz.
it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Calma, Van Dijk. Não vai não vez não, Van
Leading here
Dijk.
thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
Virgil.
Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, well played.
Ah,
He needed to get that
bom.
right. Real chance. We've got a goal. And once more, we are
Deu
all
gol aqui,
square.
pessoal.
You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
As simple as you like.
cuidado,
The
tem que ter
outcome
cuidado.
utterly inevitable.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And here's Zielinski. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Yeah. Oh, good read. Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And this is Ronaldinho.
Que isso?
Barella.
Inter really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Zielinski. Now it's Martinez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Iniesta. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent...
Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And it's been taken short. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Goal, Inter!
Correr atrás do
And the
prejuízo,
game
né?
is well and truly turned on its head. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed.
That could spell trouble.
Golaço.
It's
Vamos
Ibrahim.
vamos buscar. Passei, meu filho.
Found the net.
Erraram ali a saída de bola.
A game of thrills, all square.
circumstances of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence.
Controle de bola do Nessa é incrível.
Messi on a strong run down the right. And there's green grass ahead of him. That is great defending, so alert. Akanji.
Cessa, bola, passe.
That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's a sharp little ball here. Carlos Augusto in acres of space out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Pancada.
Oh, he's hit the bar! That's really well behaved. Carlos Augusto. Sucic.
Olha isso, só isso.
Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's there to retrieve it. And we've reached half
Vamos
time.
tentar buscar aqui no segundo tempo,
Milan
né?
are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Quite a half, more of the same please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And the game has already resumed here. And this is Ibrahimovic. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Messi. Ibrahimovic. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Luis Enrique, he has found the way through. And Dijk, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ibrahimovic, looking for options for movement. Zielinski, Bastoni, Sucic, Zielinski. Played out towards the right wing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. That's an excellent interception.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Deixa não, Frankie
That's a
Hart.
good foot in there. Luis Enrique.
Que é isso, cara?
Beyond
Só
the
uma
defence.
puta.
Barella.
Olha
Receives
isso.
it in wide position. And a chance! Goal! Inter!
Imaginava isso aí.
And they've got their lead back. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautiful.
Tries a shot! Oh, how's that for a goal?
Quem tá cansado aqui?
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
Ele tá...
And this is getting better and better. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power.
Faz as alterações
The
aqui.
manager's absolutely loving this.
Sai o robôzão.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Neymar joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Well, I find it a little surprising he was on the bench to start with, Peter, but listen, I'm still excited to see him in action.
Golaço do Bruxo, hein? Bateu o centro, foi lá buscar aqui.
He's got himself an absolute pitch. Back to within one. Interesting. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Caraca, ele tá de 4-3.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
He's in a great position here.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Golaço do Haaland. Vamos buscar, Haaland.
They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This has become one super
Vamos, menino,
game of football.
Que golaço! Imagina, olha só o golaço que o Neymar fez. Entrou pra fazer diferença no time, meu.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net.
Olha a ousadia do menino, olha a ousadia.
Beautifully done. They were ready to
Entrou com
pounce.
dois
They were
períodos,
clinical when the opportunity
matou na
presented
ponta,
itself.
tirou de um. Cantinho, sem chance. Olha o replay desse gol. O peito de pé, caixa.
The changes
Será
there
o
in
gol
quick
da vitória,
succession.
mano?
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Played out to the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries to pass it through, and here's Lautaro Martinez. And it's Zielinski. Zielinski, right with the ball. And Martinez! Should have equalised.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
It's a really well-measured ball. Cross goes in there. Well, that's a decent ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep batting away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bastoni clears. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Haaland. It's a pretty loose pass. Iniesta. Oh, he's been caught napping.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Iniesta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's in on goal. In by Messi. Big header. Harmlessly behind.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Not the most accurate pass.
Quase que dá no chão.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's found the way through. Dumfries. And that's a throw-in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. That's it. Milan, what a sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find...
Pegar aqui as missões. Ver quem é que vem aqui, pessoal. Já. Churrão 4 estrelas. Vou andar aqui que é um dos melhor. Tem com D aqui. Sorla. Monstro aqui também. Vamos que vamos, tá vendo? O que vier, né? Espírito voador. Flight Spirit. Opa! Master City. Pô, really? Nico, really? Oh, really? Vamos para a Liga eFootball, né? Deixa eu olhar aqui as configurações de câmera. Primeira partida 1, pessoal.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the six, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Messi is onto this. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Koundé. Great vision. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he's away. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. It's loose now. They want to get it back.
Milan would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You could feel it.
Messi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
The tariff was high on that. We can forgive him.
That's not gone well. Bale is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Bale. Rijkaard. Now this could be a chance. Nice interception, well timed. Can he get on the end of this? Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Just eases him off the ball. No goals as yet. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Ronaldinho. Van Nistelrooy. Iniesta. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's a good spell of possession, this. Ibrahimovic! It's hit the crossbar. Cruyff. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's been caught now. He's having a shot! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looked like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now it's Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. Now he's off and running.
Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Iniesta. That looks a decent ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Cruyff. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Cruyff. Vieira wins the duel this time. Ronaldinho. And the pass is intercepted. That'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Milan really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Milan, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter.
It's Ibrahim, and it's hit the woodwork and out. And Dijk picks it up from the goal kick. Milan looking to pause there. Ibrahimovic! And for a moment, time stood still. The message is clear, none shall pass. Cruyff. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And he's running through. Iniesta. And so cleverly bypassed the press.
Que golaço do
So much time and
Ibra.
space. Great shot!
Que golaço, mano. Olha isso, mano.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in
Driblou
control.
o goleiro, driblou o zagueiro.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Vamos pra cima, filho. Deixa eu ver se dá pra ver aqui. Vou tentar mexer no filho.
Changement pour Montpellier. Le numéro 17. Le numéro 10.
Montpellier can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Le numéro 8.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now.
Abraço,
Shoots to
Wilson.
shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Montpellier are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Can they get him away? Plays it in, and the shot!
Assim começa a bola passou.
And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
But pour l'équipe de Montpellier. Après 59 minutes de jeu. Le numéro 10.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Cruyff. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Ronaldinho. The most accurate pass. And here's Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldo. Crossed into the middle. And this is... And the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he's had it nicked away. Milan suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Messi. He has found the way through. Takes the shot. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Iniesta, who's set up one goal so far. Cruyff.
Well, it was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Montpellier really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Montpellier really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Bola passa.
And here's Bale. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Iniesta. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And here's Bale, and here's Van Nistelrooy. Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Marquinhos. Threads one in.
Que golaço do
He's
Ibra!
onside. Real chance!
Tirou do goleiro.
And yes, it's
Essa é o replay, filho.
three!
Olha isso, olha isso. Tirou do goleiro e caixa.
There's no stopping him.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Le numéro 9.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
O Ibra fez o que tirou do goleiro.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Lembrando, pessoal,
Well, I'm
para
not
quem não
quite
sabe
sure
fazer
he
esse
needed
drible,
to hold
eu
up
deixei
play quite as
o
much as he
link do
did
vídeo
then.
ensinando
A
como
couple of his
faz esse
teammates
drible
were
bem direitinho.
very annoyed.
Drible que faz total diferença nesse
Bellingham,
vídeo,
shot
pessoal.
a goal! Iniesta.
Tem um link aí, é só ir no canal e lá nos vídeos.
Cristiano
O
Ronaldo.
último vídeo que eu fiz foi ensinando a fazer esse giro, certo? Com as
That's the
habilidades
end of that. It all
necessárias.
started well enough.
Temps
It's under
additionnel.
pressure and it's
3
come
minutes.
loose. It's Ronaldinho. Spin it left. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position.
Galera, todo mundo cai porque tipo, a pessoa não sabe qual lado você vai virar.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Olha o dono da bola aí levando a
And
bola
that
pra
will be
casa.
the final act. Milan are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Ibrahimovic producing yet another big performance, just as the fans have come to expect.
Valeu, parceiro. Joga muito você,
I think
cara.
we just saw
Marca
a team
muito.
winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they
Valeu,
set out
tamo
to do,
junto.
and the
Bom
players
jogar
were
time aí.
determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Falta quantos jogos aqui pra resgatar? Bicho, falta muito ainda. Olha isso. Foi liberado até 20 jogos, é isso? Eu tô no oitavo. Trinta pontos. E vamos que vamos. Fefeus. Valeu, parceiro. Se pudesse se inscrever, deixar o like, tamo junto. Bom, eu tava falando sobre um vídeo, pessoal. Um vídeo que eu postei recente, ensina a fazer esse drible aqui, ó. Eu até salvei aqui o gol que eu fiz. Olha só. Tirou da zaga e do goleiro. O outro gol também foi um pouco parecido, olha só. Foi bem parecido os dois gols. E você sozinho ali, ó. Tirando o goleiro aí. Show de bola. Muito bom a habilidade do giro, né? Quem não pegou essa habilidade ainda, tenta pegar uma habilidade do giro 360, adicionando lá no boneco, sabe? É bom um boneco que tenha contato físico alto, porque ele meio que abre os braços ali para proteger o oponente de pegar a bola, né? Opa, já encontrou aqui, né? O adversário. O menino vem pra cima. E vamos para mais uma.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expected buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up.
Que no PC dá pra
Underway very
você
soon.
limitar os frames, sabe? Colocar tipo um frame alto, o jogo fica mais
Which
bonito,
player
né?
is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas.
Oh no, what has happened here? Ronaldinho. For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Stojkovic. Here's Nakata.
Ah, com o controle fica melhor.
Yamal. Lewandowski. He's got away.
Nem
Now some
foi,
chance. Now it's Ronaldinho. And the counter is on.
não vai dar certo.
Well
Acho.
measured ball. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine interception. Look at this. And a chance!
Alto. Vai encontrar
There's one way to stop him.
joystick
That's
com
surely a
o
foul free
GTA
kick.
V. Muito bom o GTA
It's
V.
not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
O controle fica melhor, né, de jogar. É baratinho o controle pra PC. Porém,
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's there to make the challenge.
segura mesmo.
Ibrahimovic stood his ground strongly.
É treinado, não sei. Não, mas é bem tranquilo. Os mostrando você pegando o jeito, sabe?
And it's Vieira. Now it's Cristiano
Olha
Ronaldo.
o Bruno.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Caraca, peguei essa.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Anything look worthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative. I would say both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Threads one in. He's on it. Can he get away? He's being urged to shoot. Lam. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot
Caraca,
at any
tem um
time.
cara na trave.
He's having a go, and it's hit the woodwork and out. Nakata. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Nicked it back promptly.
Nossa, Cris.
Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches, and he's managed to get
Que
free.
golaço.
And he's in on surprise
Que
shot.
golaço do Bruno.
Goal, Milan! There is the breakthrough. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping the goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was...
Up he goes! Out to the left it goes. Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. It's come to nothing. Hakimi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. The most accurate pass. Oh, this is a great position. That pass isn't the best.
Esse cara é um chuteirão, velho.
And he's found a way past. Played out wide. Stojkovic. Nakata. Shot could be on. Ronaldinho. Van Dijk. Now, this could be a chance. Maldini. Iniesta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He's got tall. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And it's half-time here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're off again. No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Lewandowski. Mendes. Can he get on the end of this? Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. This ended up in no man's land. Played through into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Takes a shot! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Stojkovic. And Jamal. Jamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Jamal. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good for them. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And this is Messi.
Now
Now there's a fine ball. Shot a goal! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Fala mais seu wallpaper, Germano, né?
A case now of complete control.
Tranquilo, mano, paciência.
Hakimi.
Tá marcando muito, cara, mas agora você
That
tá...
dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Mas no começo tu tava marcando
Oh,
muito.
that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. And he is going into that little black book.
Será que pega, mano?
Courtois, in the context of the game, he must save it.
Pega essa. Caraca, pra fora, velho. Pipocou aí, velho.
That is quite remarkable.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Rijkaard. Great vision. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. An uncompromising challenge. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Sozinho, sozinho.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Still alert as ever. That's so well played.
This looks promising. It's a lovely, neat pass. Marquinhos was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that is masterful defending.
Que pancada, mano.
And he's had a hit! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Cristiano Ronaldo probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head...
Oh, smashing header! And the keeper threw out a limb. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Now it's Marquinhos. Had good vision. Mbappe.
Sozinho.
Iniesta.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi is in a really good position out wide. Nuno Mendes. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Ibrahimovic. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Yamal. Lewandowski. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking for options for movement. Fluminense have reclaimed it. And here's Mbappe. Hakimi.
Quase, hein? Quase que faz.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing
Chris.
passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Marquinhos.
Os está amarelando todo mundo aí, hein? Vamos que
He's
vamos.
going to have his name taken.
Quebrou que fosse o Van Dijk ali, viu?
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Just 5 minutes left. Driving forward, Cannavaro robs him of possession. Messi.
Na trave! Quase que dava certo.
Against the crossbar. No, not quite.
Passou perto, né, mano? O goleiro é bom, mano. Courtois é gigante, mano.
Hakimi. Nakata. Whatever he had in mind, but that was not it. And that's probably to a boxing move. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Messi.
Pegaram o Messi.
Oh, that's fabulous. Stood up well to him there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Ele volta
Well, you
o
might think he got
drible.
off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Bora tentar. Na trave!
He's beaten the keeper.
Foi um gol
and
já.
hit the
Duas
top
bolas na
post.
trave. Na trave é meio gol.
And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for
Jogou
their
muito,
opponents,
mano.
and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an
Cara,
easy
depois a
win.
gente joga, mas se inscreve
Picking
aí no
up the man
canal,
of the match
deixa o
award,
like, viu?
and no
A
surprise
gente
there.
fica, eu faço sempre live, certo? A gente fica
Jim, how do you
comentando no chat
reflect on
aqui
what
das
we've seen?
lives, a gente pode
I think
marcar
we
de
just
jogar
saw a
aquele jogo,
team
beleza?
winning
Eu tava
by playing to
tentando
their
aqui
strengths.
subir
There
logo
was a
pra
clear picture
segunda,
of what they
sabe?
set out to do, and the
Passa um
players
dia
were
sem
determined
jogar,
to
aí eu
deliver,
fico
and they did.
mas a gente joga, viu, parceiro? Vou
Now
jogar
it's time for me to
aqui
think, Jim Beglin.
30 pontos, tá dando na terceira pra subir pra segunda, não é muito ponto, viu? Deixa eu só colocar aqui. Eu vou até colocar aqui pra máquina ficar jogando, que eu vou comer alguma coisa, eu volto já. Inclusive falta eu resgatar aqui esse contrato aleatório aqui, ó, European Clubs. Eu resgatei esse. Esse também foi European Clubs. Aí eu vou colocar aqui pra jogar esse. Tem esse não. Esse também eu acho que é pra resgatar outra coisa, né? É moeda. Então esse European Clubs. Opa, 1900 pontos. Deixa eu botar aqui no time principal. 1700. 2 jogos dá pra resgatar aqui. Vamos que vamos. Bom, e é isso. Já retorno, pessoal. Fica colado na live, viu? Se inscreve, viu, no nosso canal. Deixa o like, viu? Vai ajudar bastante. Beleza? Beleza, Messi Wallpaper. A gente joga assim, X1, não se preocupe. Retorno já, pessoal.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here. It's all building up very nicely. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
La formazione del Milan.
Ronaldinho making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant news.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
So it's away we go then. Cristiano Ronaldo. No, he's seen through all of that. Pamplona looking to pass their way through. And here's Budimir, and back it goes. He's gone for goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Great vision. Iniesta. It's Ronaldinho. Vieira. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. Ambitious ball here. And this is Iniesta! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ibrahimovic! Just off target.
Ibrahimovic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Budimir. Played out to the right. So it is still 0-0. Crossed in early. Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
That's a super give and go. He's having a go! Goal! Milan! What a moment for the double centurion! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, nice touch. Now it's Budimir. Now that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
You won't be happy with that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Pamplona deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shoots! Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's really nicely played. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? It's a goal kick. Pamplona have it back and can go again. Maldini.
Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
He's on it, can he get away? Ronaldinho! Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's had a hit! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! He's got himself an absolute peach. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Numero 19.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the Juniors goals panel. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. And Messi!
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And he's opted for the long pass. No, that's been intercepted. And we hit half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Milan certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now the cross. Oh, well played. It's a sharp pass. He's beaten the last man. Now towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good ball, good take. Strips it back. And here's Budimir, played with finesse. So nearly the perfect ball. Vieira. Van Dijk, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. No way through. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he spark a counter here? Milan in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Maldini, that's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's going for goal! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So the manager can make change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Milan for Iniesta. Vieira driving forward. Pass is just off target. Ronaldinho is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Budimir is herring after that one. It's Budimir. Knocks it out wide. Pamplona finding their passes. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Vieira. And it's Vieira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very much a man of this moment. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, this is a great position. Chance for a shot!
That was venomous.
Rijkaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Becker, looking for the run. Oh, such a clever touch. Great ball, and he's in here. Is there any support? He might not need it. Messi. And they can counter here. And Iniesta. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Becker. Quality ball. And this is Ronaldo. Real chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Iniesta. That's a cute ball. And he's gone looking for safety. Now he's off and running.
Ci sarà un minuto di
There'll be
recupero.
a minute of stoppage time. Looking for options for movement. So that's it. It is all over. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening.
Voltamos, pessoal. Voltamos aqui com a live. Vamos continuar aqui nossa jogatina. Live de domingão, né? Vamos que vamos. Só outro jogo aqui dá pra resgatar, né? Vou jogar aqui esse outro jogo. Só pra gente resgatar. The Liverpool. Salve, salve, pessoal. Vai deixando um like aí, se inscreve no nosso canal, viu? Nos ajuda aí a bater nossa meta, né? E é isso. Salve, salve. Vamos que vamos, pessoal. Vamos que vamos. Olha o bruxo aí, o bruxo.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which...
Ekitike! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's found a way past. It's played through for him. And the finish! There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Continua aqui.
That's a decent ball. Ekitike, and he's going for goal. It's run loose. Who's going to get it? Oh, what has happened here? Swept in. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Jones. Soboslai delivers the ball. Overhit and out of play.
defesa.
Oh no, this does not look good. And he shoots! And he comes up trumps again.
Jones really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Wits, deep cross. Szoboszlai. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. Out to the left it goes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Milan still without a single shot on target. Kerkez. And he's looking to catch him up.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's burst. It's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! That is a gem! An absolute gem! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Wits. Oh, good read. Wits really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a mind
Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And this is Iniesta. Ekitike. He won't be happy with that one. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's in a great position here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Ronaldo.
Falta
The
no
referee's awarded a
freio.
free kick.
Olha o gol do Bruno.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Decent hit and on target. That has been cut short. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so
Oh,
good.
no.
Knocks it into space. Now this could be a chance. Yeah. Oh, good spread.
Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Olha o Bruno.
Van Dijk. Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And whistles
One,
gone,
two,
presumably
one.
for offside. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. Looking for options for movement.
Quase que marcou do...
And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Oh.
Cristiano Ronaldo has a shot. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a dodder the way he generated that power.
It's not an especially good pass, that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Tries to play it through. Iniesta, nicely spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Milan have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are already promptly back underway. Milan carrying a 1-goal lead. Van Dijk. Gomez. Liverpool couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Lahm cut out the pass. Lahm. Oh, this is a very good run. Szoboszlai. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Szoboszlai. Ekitike. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Fazer alterações.
And it's Vitz. Jones. Now it's Jones. He's shifting through the gears here. Kerkez looking to hit the byline here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, there's a probing ball, and they win it back again. Vetz plays it in. Dida deals with that, nice and simple. Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. Back. And here's Jones. Good ball, good take. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 3.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's McAllister. And he plays one through. He's gone for goal! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
There's going to be another change here.
Number 10. McAllister. Coming on the field. Number 9. Isaac.
Ronaldinho.
Number 17.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shifted it to the flank. Tries to pass it through. Can he finish? Messi! From another planet! About as smooth as it gets. 2 up now, and they are cruising. The beautiful Just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, such a clever touch. And Messi! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
While he's looked very lively, he really wants to put this game to bed.
Front-footed pressing going on here.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The pass wasn't good enough. And
Climbs up big! Oh, it rattles the bar! He should have put that one away. Milan have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done.
whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Another fruitless header.
Milan really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Wirtz, well seen, saw that coming. That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Enu, and they can counter here.
There will be 3 minutes
Spread
at
it
a time.
left. Wirtz has it in a wide position. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Messi. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He has found a way through. Hit into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Szoboszlai. And there goes the final whistle. Milan can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Messi, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Tem 50 moedas aqui. Que eu acho que eu já resgatei. Vamos lá, pessoal. 2 giros a gente tem aqui, né? O outro giro é aqui nessa box, pessoal. De 300 jogadores. Ferrez, Zanetti, Fiore, Zag. Que o Oliver seria top. Tem os highlights aqui. E vamos que vamos. Oliver com 31 anos. Vamos que vamos. Lateral direito. Ben White. Dispensar. E agora vamos para o nosso outro giro, né? Box POTW. Rodrigo, né? Então o Rafinha, o Matheus Nunes. O Matheus Nunes seria bom para o time do City. Já vai ver. Acho que não. Volante. Ibrahim Sangaré. Não conheço. Inglês. Destruidor. E é isso. Vamos para mais um aqui na nossa Liga eFootball. Vamos que vamos. Para mais um jogo.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping.
Terrific header! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That's Ronaldinho. Laid out to the left flank. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely feet. He's found the way through. Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vieira cuts it out. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. Well read. Nice interception. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldo stood his ground strongly. And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho. And he's whipped it across. And a chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Flamengo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Knocks it into space. That has been slung wide. Thinks about the shot. Oh, well played. Oh, good spread.
E golaço do Ibra.
This is Ibrahimovic.
Mais dele.
And yes, it's there.
Mais dele nesse mesmo estilo,
That
né?
is his ton. And does he not know it?
Tirando da
How's
zaga.
that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winning the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And the finish! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Flamengo finding their passes. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Zico. He's looking wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
É isso,
Driving forward.
Mais.
Looking for the run. It's Ronaldinho! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Saliba. De la Cruz. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, it's Zico. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well played. That's a dangerous ball. Been shipped out wide. Iniesta. Zico.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ninguém fez o gol.
Shot, surely! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Milan are looking to go forward now. And the through ball.
Golaço, hein, dele.
Great chance!
Papai Cris.
And another try! And he hits the net! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away!
Ah, o cara acabou de...
That is so good! Such sharp skill! And that's it! And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Vamos que vamos. Caraca, 10 vitórias, dá pra ir outro. Show, mano. Arsenal. O cara tem o Gerrard. Steven George Gerrard. Timão. O cara tem o Bebeto. Vamos pra cima.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard.
It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic!
Well, this is already looking obvious for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very hard match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
You just know there is no stopping that.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Messi. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's got away. Nice control. Chooses to go back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He came in hard, very hard. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gerrard. He's going to be disappointed with that.
A bola passa por todo
Slow wide. Swings in across.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Bernardo Silva going face to face with his great rival. For Rice. And it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shot could be on. Oh, he's burst and the shot! It's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Ronaldinho. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bernardo Silva could try cutting inside here. And this is Bebeto. Knocks it into space. And he's gone backward here. It's a good spell of possession, this. good ball out wide.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
E golaço
The idea
do
was a good one.
Messi.
The execution of it, not quite so.
Acha.
Messi! Messi! Genius! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And get back in front! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Pitches it off him, and it's Messi. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, they could be caught out here. Messi has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Bernardo Silva, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Bebeto. Bebeto. And Bebeto! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, they could break here. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi.
E golaço do
Tries to
Ibra.
pass it through.
E golaço do Ibra.
Real chance! And it's in! They are
Deu
really
toque do
towering
Cano,
here,
o cara
and
passou
they
na
have extended
etapa.
their lead in the blink of an
E
eye.
golaço.
And the first half is done.
Milan are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I'd say deservedly so. They have a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Here we go again. White. Ronaldo looking to roll onto it.
Já, já.
Gerrard. Cannavaro. And it's Hazard. Yeah. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gerrard. Now it's Bebeto. Bebeto. Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners in a space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's Rice. Now it's Hazard. Now can they get it back? Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Hazard. And here's Rivaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rivaldo. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Through. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Bebeto. Now it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo.
Golaço.
Good purposeful running this. Rivaldo! He scored! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Not the most convincing of passes. Rijkaard. And he's intervened well there. Over to the left. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the run. Corner it is.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Quase.
He gets big. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Very nicely done. Good spot that. Cristiano Ronaldo dominates aerially so often. He's not happy with that challenge, but the referees let it go. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rice. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Messi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Hazard. Rice. Hazard. Gerrard. Played out towards the right wing. Out to the right. Messi. Played out wide. Played back in. He's looking wide. Now it's Hazard. Lovely feet. Oh, such a clever... Can he finish? Should have equalised.
Messi was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
And it's Ronaldinho. Rice. Hazard. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. And the return pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Hazard picks it up out wide. Lahm goes direct.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. And no half measures from here.
He is through here. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Referee's given a throw.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9, Ibrahimovic.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Cambio di giocatori.
It's Ronaldinho. Van Dijk calmly anticipates.
2 minuti di recupero.
Gaizka Mendieta
Caraca, mano, essa bola
tries to play it
entrou
through.
toda.
Oh, played through for the wide man. He's seen that early. Used the certain sixth sense. It's their second corner of the game.
Boa.
That's a simple one for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only...
Só mais um jogo, hein, pra subir.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, off we go then. Tony Adams. Now, there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
Just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Vieira gets over and intercepts. Puskas, and he's got the beating of his man. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries to pass it through. Davids. Mbappe touches it back. Looking for the run. Now it's Messi. Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. Chance! Surely! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Puskas. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. No goals as yet. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Ibrahimovic. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Knocks it out wide. Ronaldinho shapes the shoots. Messi. Sao Paulo upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Now it's Bale.
This is actually quite a courageous move.
There it is! There's a sharp little ball here. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now. And here's Ronaldinho. And he's away. And the counter is on. Mbappe. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's a good foot in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Can he get it through? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Davids. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? He's got himself an absolute peach. And Sao Paulo score first. He has given that the lot. Bang.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Sao Paulo have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. Early used a certain sixth sense. Can he finish? Oh, crossbar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold. It's Ibrahimovic! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ibrahimovic gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. David. Mbappe. Now he's got space here. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Bale. He's in space and looking for options. Now he rises! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9, Ibrahimovic.
And we're off again.
Lascia il campo per il numero
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Messi. Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Now it's Haaland. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Puskas. Puskas. Puskas! Superb from Puskas! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Dale really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Sao Paulo are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he's picked it up out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Messi. And it's Serginho. Sao Paulo finding their passes. He is just caressing the ball. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great chance! And it's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan is having a shot!
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And that's definitely not his best. It'll be a throw-in. Distributed tidily. Another throw-in. And here's Ronaldinho. Shot could be on.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Davids. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Iniesta. So what can they make of this? That's a shade optimistic. Milan are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Messi in acres of space out wide. Big header! And a terrific save of the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lob. The pressing's intense, and it paid off. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Mano, viu?
And here's Messi. And Messi! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Look at the space here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bale! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ronaldinho. He's in plenty of space here. Out for a throw. Mbappe. Milan are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. That could spell trouble. Delivers the ball. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Buscas de cabeça, buscas muito baixo.
Mbappe receives. Up he goes! He has done it! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Eu acho que um só foi
Time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter...
And the finish! It's in! And what a climax we have here! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Ah,
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Acabou.
And it's Iniesta.
Caraca, nem precisava segurar tanta bola, mano. Jogão, viu, parceiro?
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins.
Dois jogos aqui eu consigo subir. A gente volta já já. Vou colocar aqui para fazer os eventos por enquanto. Já retornamos. E é isso. Se puder se inscrever, deixar o like, viu? A gente tá sempre fazendo conteúdo de futebol. Mas já tem mais.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Messi gets into a good position. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box.
Messi! Oh, he's hit the bar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ibrahimovic is having a shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Tarkowski. Now he's off and running. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
O'Brien. Idrissa Gueye. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. The ball is bounced loose now. Iniesta. And it's Vieira. Van Dijk. Salam. Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Idrissa Gueye. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Grealish. Plays it through. It's a promising position. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maldini. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to play it through. Grealish. And it's Gueye. Tarkowski. And Keane. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Iniesta. It's a good ball out wide. It's come to nothing. Mikolenko. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's forced to go back. Iniesta. And it's Ibrahimovic. Ambitious ball here. Tarkowski is there and he can get that clear. And that was very necessary. Messi goes short. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Played in, and the keeper beats it away. Can he stop it going out? Tarkowski gets rid without sophistication. Vieira. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Rijkaard cuts it out. Vieira. Milan finding their passes. Ndiaye. Oh, this looks sharp. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tries to... He rises! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Opts for safety. Alarm. And it's Messi. And it's Vieira. Out to the right. He's felt that, hasn't he? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Milan really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break. And we're off again.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
And this is Gay. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nicely spread. O'Brien picks it up out wide. And he's gone backward here. Now it's quick chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Grealish really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a look and place it forward. And that has been cleared. Messi with the short one. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a mighty effort! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Ndiaye. Pass somewhat off target. Lovely pass, but can he... Really well taken goal. Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Vieira. Milan are still that goal to the good. Pinches it off him. He's just misjudged that one. They've played it short. Iniesta. Played out wide. Maldini, the man that is tenacity personified. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle in.
A header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's there to belt it away. Van Dijk. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. To Lahm. And here's Messi. And that's gone loose.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, they could break here. Dewsbury Hall. Lahm. And it's Iniesta. That's Vieira. Messi. Vieira. And it's Iniesta. For Messi. And that pass just didn't quite work. Vieira. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? That's very neat.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Ndiaye. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Well played. That has nothing snuffed out the danger. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. And it's Mikolenko. Ndiaye. Nicely weighted ball. Lofted in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Iniesta, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. He's in space and looking for options.
Ci sarà un minuto
He's
di
quick to
recupero.
snatch it back.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And the referee brings it to a close. Milan have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Ibrahimovic claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
Signore e signori,
Many thanks to
stiamo
Jim,
per
and
annunciare
with
i
that,
numeri
it is
vincenti
a
di
very
oggi.
good night
Se
to you.
avete un biglietto, non perdete d'occhio il maxi schermo.
E aí, pessoal, voltamos. Só de 1 a 0 aqui. Esse evento aqui tem que conseguir 10 mil pontos, né? É isso. Tem mais um giro aqui, não foi isso? Mais um giro. Opa, veio um, hein, galera? Veio um épico aqui. Quem foi? Quem foi? Quem foi? Ferre! O meu time do Barcelona, hein? Olha só, pessoal. Show, hein, mano? Alberto Ferrer. Que show, mano. O brabo. Show de bola, mano. Vou divulgar aqui. Eu acho que eu só tenho um ferro antigo, esse eu não tinha não. E é isso. Veio o brabo, hein? Alberto Ferrer. Vamos depois upar ele aqui. Ele tem alguma habilidade? Deixa eu ver aqui. Acredito que não, né? Tem, deixa eu ver. Passe de cruzamento preciso ele tem. Marcação individual, bloqueador, carrinho. Top, mano. Bloqueador, afastamento acrobático. Aí sim, hein? Top, mano. Vou upar ele aqui, ver como é que ele vai ficar aqui. Coloca ele no meu time do Barça. Boa, hein, chefe? Valeu, Rui. Bicho é brabo, hein? Guardião, olha. Aí sim, hein? Aí sim. Bravo demais, mano. Ele aqui no lugar do Rashford. Zagueiro brabo demais. Tem um Edmilson ali que é volante, né? Tá prime, hein? O time ficou prime. Olha o monstro, mano. Você tá louco, mano. Bravo demais, velho. Caraca, velho. Brabo, brabo, brabo. Brabo demais o FRV, viu? Olha isso, velho. O time do Barça ficou top, hein? Vamos pra liga, pessoal. Vamos pra liga eFootball. Se tivesse ganhado a passada já tinha subido, mas não deu. Vamos que vamos. Vamos pra liga. Esse bate-chute é monstro.
What a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. More colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle and here we go.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just some...
Real chance! Oh, this looks sharp.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And he's there to make the challenge. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Nossa.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness. The man with total command of his defence.
Oh, shooting chance! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he cuts out the supply. Guardiola. And this is Batistuta. Now it's Maradona. And it's Marquinhos. Tries to pass it through. Great ball if he can get there. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that pass just didn't quite work. So just a one early goal to report so far. And score is 1-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ball has bounced loose now. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Maradona. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Maldini calmly anticipates. Looking for options for movement. Flamengo looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency all will be well.
Robson. Aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's nice. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's... And this shot! Sticks it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picks his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Marquinhos. Oh, now it's Maradona! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, Ben. Certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Guardiola. And it's Marquinhos. Has a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Neymar. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 2 then. And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Flamengo have their third corner. Shot! Surely! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nice looking ball. Flamengo have it back and can go again. Messi. Maradona. Opts to play it back. Oh, good spread. He's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. Oh, what a stop. And to be at his very best. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's Ibrahimovic.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pra cima. 2-0, acho que se ganha esse jogo mais um, a gente consegue chegar na segunda.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Milan really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Milan in control at half-time, 2-0. action is back underway. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Ibrahimovic. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi. Maradona. Now it's Messi. Out to the left it goes. Neymar gets into a good position. Nice interception, well timed.
Flamengo clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Marquinhos.
Oh,
Some really good ball movement. That has been slow. Neymar! And for a moment, time stood still. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Marquinhos. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
oh,
Ah, such a clever touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
That appeared to be...
Takes a shot!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, Red, nice interception. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Robson. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well timed, excellent interception. Yeah. So what can they make of this? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ronaldinho is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Neymar. Iniesta. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
Flamengo choosing to make the first change.
Camisa 20. Camisa
And here's
17.
Ronaldinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Camisa
And they're quick to get it back.
Camisa 21.
Hazard.
Camisa 11.
And he plays one through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Serginho plays the return pass. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now Robson, and it's Guardiola. Hazard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. And the finish! He's gone for goal! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Pronto. Vou voltar para a rede.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Neymar, camisa 13. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 4, camisa 8.
Iniesta. Denilson. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but
Shot a goal! Now it's Messi. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
his teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That is good alertness. He's well positioned here. That's a little off target. And reclaimed it in a trice. Milan can consider themselves just about safe now. And this is Ronaldo. Robson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, good take in a good area.
Caraca, na hora do chute.
You can run onto that. The pressing's intense, and it paid off. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that's been... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Ibrahimovic voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Deu certo, hein? Partida de acesso, assim. que vamos.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Ibrahimovic, shoots! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well read. Nice interception.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Tries from a long way out. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this is Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. De Bruyne, vicious ball here. You can run onto that. And drive! Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Was somewhat off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! A finish right from the top draw. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into sucker punch, and they're dead.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. Neymar hoisted it in. Dida claims it without any fuss. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. No, that's been intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. He's tried one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that has been clubbed away. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Ronaldinho. He's found a way through.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Cleared without hesitation. That pass isn't the best. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Neymar. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Neymar. Messi picks it up out wide. Van Dijk. Iniesta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
Relaxo.
Deep into stoppage time.
Zlatan.
Looking for the run. He's a sharp little ball here. Real chance! Goal! That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful.
Comenta, deixa o like, se inscreve,
It's
certo?
half-time here.
Vamos tomar uma virada aqui, vamos tentar segurar, então aumentar, né, nossa vantagem.
And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Milan head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. De Bruyne receives it in a good position here. They're going to be quick to recover this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, well played, well played. And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is... He's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
Right, really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That looks a decent ball.
Right, really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he shoots! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Que golaço, que golaço do Papai Cris.
Very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Up he goes! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan will 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And the finish! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played through into space. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Big header.
He's done very well to get to that.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. He'll fancy himself from here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead.
Era nessa, velho.
Ronaldinho! That was travelling. Cafu. De Bruyne. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a promising position. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was late. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He gets big! And he's following up! It's a goal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
FC Tokyo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to get it clear.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He won't be happy with that one. Messi. Can he get it through?
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
It's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's picked out the run. He has found a way through. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That has not gone well. And they can counter here. Cafu. Cruyff is wide and looking to get onto this. Now it's Cruyff. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That has been cut short. And this is Ronaldinho. Now this could be a chance. Shapes to shoot. It's bounced back off the post. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a good ball out wide.
3 minutes at a time.
He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
All hands on deck for this one.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number 22, De Bruyne. Coming on the field, number 6.
He's there to hit it!
Number 7.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Cruyff gets flagged offside.
Promovido para a segunda divisão, pessoal. Chegamos. Valeu, parceiro, pela jogatina, viu? Joga
And
muito.
blows his whistle.
E é isso, mais um
What a
giro também,
terrific
né?
response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those.
Seguimos. Segundona. Vamos chegar, né? Vamos chegar até o primeiro ano ali, tem tempo ainda. Cinco derrotas só. Pessoal, vamos dar outro giro aqui pra gente finalizar, né, nossa live. Vendo o que vai dar aqui, né? Vai que vem outro. Vai dar certo. Então o Isaac tem uma habilidade especial e tem o Khan, né? Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. Vamos que vamos. Ah, não foi. Quem é esse? Ah, o Raul. Era do Manchester. Qual é outro aqui? Eu acho que é outro, né? É o irmão dele, né? CMLG. Valeu, né? Mas só em ter tirado aqui o Ferré, né? Tá ótimo. Valeu, Bui. Pessoal, se inscreve, né, no nosso canal, deixa o like, comenta e compartilha aí nosso canal, tá bom, pessoal? Depois a gente voltamos aqui com outras lives, certo? O objetivo da live de hoje era chegar ali à segunda divisão, né? E a gente prometeu aqui, né, o que foi feito o desafio, né? Chegar na segunda nessa live. E é isso, né? As próximas lives a gente tenta subir ali para primeirona, certo? Então o nosso scout ficou assim, 13 vitórias, 2 empates e 5 derrotas, né? Eu acho que ficou bom esse resultado. Depois a gente vai lá e tentar fazer raiva ali na primeira divisão, certo? Valeu, cara, valeu, joga muito. Moisa Davi Martins, né? Joga muito, parceiro. Pois é, cara, é isso, né? Mas é aquela coisa, né? Os bonecos ajudam, mas também a gameplay conta muito, tá certo? E é isso, né? Boa jogatina aí pra você, viu? Depois a gente tem mais, né? Se inscreve aí se puder, viu? Pra fortalecer nosso canal, deixar um like. Depois, quem sabe, a gente joga outras partidas aí, né? Até mesmo X1. Beleza? E é isso. Tamo junto, galera. Valeu!
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through.